Oh yeah!
Alright, hope everybody's having a good one. Welcome to Planet Waterslide 2 with Cookie Pirate. Wait. Planet Waterslide 2. Because we're doing a water park today. Yeah, welcome to Planet Coaster 2, of course. We're gonna start a new park today. It's gonna be tropical themed, and we are going to focus on water rides. That's not to say that we won't do any dry rides or coasters, of course, but the focus is gonna be on the water park aspect of this game, and that's something that I've been wanting to focus on, even though it isn't really what I normally focus on, what I'm experienced with, etc. It's still a really fun aspect of this game. It's a really big feature of Planet Coaster 2 as opposed to the original. So, why don't we mess around a little bit with that? Maria, welcome. We're doing Water Pirates with Cookie Slides today. Alright, so we're gonna go into the sandbox, new park, and we've got a couple options. We can just do a typical tropical biome, or we can do kind of one of these custom layouts. This one kind of built along a beach. That one will be really fun to do with the pirate theme. That's Mediterranean, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I mean, maybe we can take a look at this one. I'm curious, kind of the layout of this map. That's actually really pretty, but there's very little room to expand if you take a look at the boundaries. Now the question is, can you buy land? Like in the Roller Coaster Tycoon series, you can purchase additional land. I don't know if you can do that, and if not, this is not going to be anywhere near enough space to build the park that we want to. It is really pretty, though. I mean, you can fit a number of water rides. It's probably okay size if you're only doing water park. For multiple pools and stuff, it's tough. There's really not a lot of flat land to work with, which, I mean, in a way, that's really good for scenery and stuff, but it's just, it'll be really difficult to work within the confines of the area that's laid out. I mean, it's just really narrow. But I actually do like the layout. Kind of have this nice arc around the bay here. There's just hardly any room to do anything. Oops. Whoa! Oh. Okay. So, I mean, we could go with something like this, or we could choose... Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that would allow you to buy additional land. So I think what we're gonna do is just start with a, just a regular... Gotta come up with a name. Call it Splash Harbor. It's not the most creative name. And I had to take the better part of a minute to think about that one. But this will give us plenty of land to work with out here. Coaster's Paradise. Oh, you could do that, except this isn't really going to be coaster-centric. Look at all of these people already coming out to, and there's nothing for them. Man. Alright, let's go ahead and get started here. And I think we'll try to do something similar to what we did yesterday. Let's just start off with a kind of nice central path outward. Nice. Kind of stamp. And then what we'll do is we'll do this one a little bit differently though. Yeah, that's 12 by... And then what we'll do over here is Yeah, I mean, something like that'll work. It's a little different than yesterday's, and there's actually a straight path. We'll probably set up like fountains or something like that through here. But that is a nice, kind of central area. And immediately beyond that, we'll go ahead and... Excuse me. And we can set some stuff up in there. We'll need to add... That actually does look halfway decent. I mean, I'm not... It's a tiny bit lopsided, but that would be tough to get that perfect. I mean, we could if we really wanted to. Can't build there. Ah. Oh, yes you can! We can clean up the entrance at some point. We'll do that. Coach guest entrance. Yeah. That's kind of interesting how that's all taken care of. Let's play around with that just a little bit, actually. Oh, that's just like invisible path. Oh. Well, in that case... Or natural. Well, that's good to know. Yeah, we can put that back now. And then we'll leave that to be the actual entrance. Okay, so if we wanted to set some facilities up over here, I think couple things. Let's go into scenery blueprints, and we are gonna do resort. It's kind of tropical. Oh, you have this giant hotel. Guest facilities, small and medium. Has a little bit of a Polynesian feel to it, which is kind of cool. I like that. Oh, that's cool. They have like the men and women sign up on the restrooms on these surfboards kind of up above the huts. That's actually really cool. I like that. So let's go facilities. Let's do regular restrooms first. What? Oh, natural. Alright, that's taken care of, so we've got restrooms, and we'll need to do another one for changing rooms. Maybe we'll set one of those over here. So, same thing. Alright, we've got restrooms, changing rooms. We will need some body dryers. Those will go there. And maybe what we'll do with this here... Oh, well, we gotta get back into the right tab. Maybe we can do... Maybe two separate ones like that there. And then... I don't know, something like that. I don't think they quite lined up exactly the way they're supposed to, but yeah. It's probably okay. Yeah, as far as I can see, there's no like interference with the scenery items or anything. Alright, so we've got two body dryer stations, changing rooms, the restrooms, and maybe what we'll do over here is set up some sort of like a guest service facility. Oh, those actually kind of look neat. So perhaps we go... That looks cute enough. This time around, we want to go guest service shop. Nope. Oh, no. Okay. It's got to be moved backwards a little bit, I believe. Because where it was initially placed... Alright, so let's do this. Kind of want to turn the grid off. Nope, because what happened here is, for whatever reason, it got placed too far forward and obscured the entire front of... Oh, come on. So it actually sounds like it needs a little bit of fine-tuning here. As always. Whoa, no. Huh. Oh, come on. This is a real challenge sometimes. Turn add to building off. I need it to sit somewhere a little bit further back from this, and it just won't. Alright, we're going to do it this way. Delete the building, and we'll go in and repurchase it, maybe? tell you what, because it may be trying to attach to the path. So maybe we clear that out and it'll work a little better this time. That could be... That's exactly what it was. So all we do is just zoom out and make sure. That it's behind everything. Same thing with this one. Alright, that should be good there. Oh, that took a fair bit of time. Just trying to get that to match up right. Excuse me. Now everything has power. That means, well, those are already open. These should be. And we can go ahead and pop the shops open. Alright, in the back here, we'll need to add probably some staff paths. We can branch that off in any direction, realistically. We'll need a staff room. So let's go ahead and add that. Let's just add a large staff facility. Look okay? Yeah, that looks fine to me. Large staff building. Oh, come on. Here we go again. Alright, good enough there. We'll just have to open it. Whoops. Let's go ahead and take a staff path here. You could do that with a stamp. Nothing a typical curve can't fix. I think that'll be sufficient for now. Oh, so we've got a nice little starting area here. Kind of row of shops. Or not really shops, but facilities. Alright, staff room is open. It's almost like a little city over here. And let's just take a look at regular scenery. Oh. It's like a hammerhead with, like, waves or something. Oh, that's really pretty. I actually like that. That'd be a really good centerpiece. Kind of for this. What is this one? Oh! Yeah, I like this one better. Just for the center of the park entrance. The hammerhead thing is pretty cool. We'll go with that for now. Oh, that's actually pretty cool, though. What is this? Oh. That is neat. I mean, that would be like, Oh, that's even cooler, actually. Yeah, we'll do this for the park entrance. So, well, kinda... Those look so cool. Oh, man, those really look cool. Okay, I think people will need a place to get some food and water. Maybe we expand this up here. That goes out plenty far. So they got the shops. We can do or the guest service desks and the changing facilities and the dryers. I almost have a feeling those maybe should be further up, so I don't know, maybe it's possible to relocate them. I almost feel like the restaurants and shops should be further back down here and have the facilities actually closer to the pool area. No, they're not attached. Although they should be. Not gonna mess with all that right now. They're probably close enough, it's alright. What we could actually do is cut. Yeah, let's actually do that. We'll have them go out this way for like the shops and stuff. But I say from right here we go ahead and set up into the pool area. Let's go ahead and set up a nice just lounging pool to start. So we'll go with a custom. Change the color of the pool tile. That's kind of something new. You can also actually change the color of the water. I'm not about to do that. So we'll actually just go with a line builder here. And it is going to be swimming depth. So we'll have it kind of curve out a little bit like this, perhaps. And then all of this basically has to be. That is a good-sized pool. This will be just a good area, kind of to lounge and everything. Oh, it probably would be so much easier just to get that filled in this way. So it curves back. That actually works okay. That is a very large pool. Actually, now that I take a, closer look at that. That is a large pool. We could actually cut that down. Probably to a little more than half that size. Let's demo all of that and redo it. We'll go with wood plank. That'll work for a start. And then what we'll do with that, could have turned the railings off. Actually be to get the yeah, so this may end up being a little bit of a challenge, trying to get that to follow a little bit better and clean that up. And it isn't going to be quite like 100% even, but alright, well, a couple people are bold enough and they don't even care about waiting for me to hire a lifeguard or something like that before they want to go swimming, so. I wonder if there's a way. There probably is, and I am not aware of how to do so. But to make a wider pool deck when you construct the pool so you don't have to add the paths like I'm doing right now. And who knows, because eventually we may expand this even more, so clean up these remaining patches of railings. And let's go ahead and use the rounding tool. Oh, come on. That doesn't look great. That looks better, but I'm trying to get these curbs rounded a little bit. Alright, it's a start. Let's go ahead and add some pool extras. Oh, we gotta clear that, that's why. Alright, a few ladders. Definitely some lifeguard points. And it looks like we'll need 2 chairs to cover the entire pool. So we can put one kind of over this way. And then a second one over here to cover the second half of the pool. And that should give it full coverage. Yeah, pool price. I guess it's sufficient. And then if we want to add any additional pool extras, could add some regular. Maybe some diving boards. Just for now. Gives them something to do. Let's go ahead and add a few beach loungers, I suppose. Give them some additional seats over here. And we'll probably end up cleaning this pool up a bit. Maybe make it look a little bit neater. Maybe some chairs along the back here. That should be sufficient for now, I think. And then what we could do over here is set up a few small shops. And if we just want to go with maybe a basic Splash Emporium counter. Maybe a guest service counter wouldn't be a bad idea too, that way if people need. And then, if we want to deal with drinks or food, we have the ability to do vending machines. This is kind of neat where you don't have to do like a full-fledged like shop. I mean, you could even do a counter. We could do a counter. Maybe Gelato Bros. Beverages. Cosmic Cow Milkshake, Gulpy Soda, Latte Love, Pep Shot Juice. I think Pep Shot Juice will be good, get people hydrated. And we can just rotate that. We'll have to add a power distributor. And we'll try to screen that somehow. Okay. It'll be with some trees or something like that. Oh! Yeah, well, I guess we have a plant running some of these shops now. Don't want to do that. We'll make this a little bit smaller. Oh. Can always relocate some of this if we need to. Doesn't quite hide it, but... Let's go ahead and open these. And there's something as a start. Okay, next thing I think we could do... Let's go ahead and start building some slides. Let's do a typical just double inner tube. Yeah, let's do... Like, just a nice, kind of easy... Give it a little bit of a drop to start. And of course we have the ability to do different types of pieces. We can do open, fully enclosed, transparent half pipes, and then you have the ability to do like the raised sides. We'll start with enclosed for this. We'll give it just a little bit of a little speed getting started. 60-degree curve at most. And then you have the ability to do a ton of different special pieces. This is the undulating. I think this is like a Oh yeah, you can see the slide is kind of raised a little bit and lowered to make it almost like a little bit of a rapid. You have these orbs, which are just a little bit different. The oscillator is another, kind of makes you go up and down and back and forth. These are cool. These are actually really neat. And then you have a enclosed oscillator. And then at the end, you can drop them just into a different speedball. I want to say yeah, I think the regular tube ones and the body ones actually have more options for this kind of stuff. But we'll go here. And then we could do the same thing with another one. Let's go with double inner. And we don't need the platform since we're just going to add it onto this portion. Oh, what happened? Oops. Well, I don't even remember. That's, this might be a little tricky to match up, but it should be okay. Actually, while I'm thinking about this, let's test this. Just see how it does. Should be fine. Perfect. That'll do fine. Yeah, we just have to make this a mirror of the other one. Will actually be a little easier said than done. Those actually look like they match. Oh, there's a lot of litter in the park. We need more bins and janitors. Alright. Let's get a... That's the only attraction I wouldn't go on in your park because of my claustrophobia. Oh, haha. Alright, let's get a janitor. Alright, what we can do here is a... We'll just do... Now, I'm not sure if that actually does provide the ability to increase the size of the edge. We'll do infinity here. And then that can become shallow. Ah! Nope. Alright. Yeah, so here's what we need to do. We go back and change that to having a path. And whoops, not diving. Waiting. Whatever. We'll fix that later. Alright, and then what that will give us the ability to do actually is add pool's covered. It looks like people will hit the ground too little space for water, but I might be mistaken. I mean, we'll test it. And what we're actually going to do is synchronize. Oh, it does fine. Yeah, it has enough of a run out. So I think what we'll do here is set these up. They should be synchronized. And I need to figure out a way to get them to add on the platform. Because I think what we're going to do here is something wild. Banana, welcome. Alright. Let's see the ratings for these. 4.9. That one's actually slightly lower. Probably because of the scenery over here, would be my guess. But these actually look good to open, except we need to place an entrance to this. But I want to do something different. First, let's actually color these. Area 1. That's going to be the orb and the start and the end of the slide. It's for this one. Many guests are sunburnt. Tell them to wear their sunblock. Ha. That would be common sense. Wear your sunblock. They actually should sell it. Yep. No, you know what? Let's address that. People are getting sunburnt. Let's give them... Well, yeah, those two shops over there sell it. This place... It's a food shop. This place... sells it. This place sells it, and then that's your juice. I mean, maybe... we could give them a few umbrellas or something, but yeah, you would think. Alright, we can shut the testing off for now. It's almost like I'm not wearing sunscreen. Yeah! Alright, let's shut this off for now. Okay. Let's actually go with blue for right now. Light gray. Yeah. Oh, I like that color, actually. That actually looks like a pretty cool paint scheme. Actually not super big on the... Maybe we go with just a slightly different... And you can hardly even tell a difference between that and the white. So what if we did... light gray for both of those? I think that's sufficient. We'll come up with a name in a little bit. And then what we'll do... Oh, supports. Yeah, we can change the color of the supports. Let's actually go in and look at that. Oh, and you can change the color of the inflatable tubes. I forgot about that. That's a relatively new feature, I believe. Yeah, we could go with like the gray for the supports. Top of the tube, bottom of the tube, and the handles. Haha, that's cool, actually. So we'll do that. And then for this, we kind of want to have a similar pattern, but different colors. We don't care about the changing the... Alright, let's do the same thing here. But then we'll make the handles for this one like a crimson red, maybe? Something like that. Yeah, we'll do that there. Alright, now for the actual flume, we want to go with carmine, fire brick, rosewood is too dark. Regular red, I think, is a little too vibrant. Crimson actually looks nice. So it's between carmine, however you say that. It's a little bit softer. I'll go with that there. And a yellow. An orange. Or we could even go with, like, violet or purple. Ah, no, that doesn't look good. I think that's a good natural, kinda. Red and black? I don't think that matches. You know, that's tough. I'm split. I think we go with that there. I think that's just a little bit better suited color-wise. Oh, those are actually kind of in the way, so you might even bump in as you're turning around. Since they do overlap a little bit. Or, what we could easily do is just space these apart slightly more. Widen the pool, perhaps. Yellow after red. Oh! I know where you're going with that. Behave. And then we'll do the... I think we did Spanish gray for that. The supports there. Yeah. Let's... space those just a tiny bit better. Just at the edge of the platform right there. Now the orbs are separated. The other thing we could do is just reverse track. Have the orbs go. Because it would almost be cool to have them run out together. But, I mean, even though they're set to synchronize, I mean, they're not, like, designed to be totally true racers. So what we'll do... Let's just actually shift these from where they are. And this is me being just really precise about how these are lined up. Yeah, now the orbs are right next to each other, but they don't... like... Ooh. Yeah. We could do something with that. Alright, next, let's actually go ahead and take a look at coloring this platform. kind of want to add something interesting here. Maybe something above, because we have plenty of room for more tube slides to empty out down here. So maybe what we could do is have something kind of... These both have a relatively fast kind of final plunge into the pool. What we could do is add something that kind of winds around maybe a little bit more. But they would not be able to use this platform. They would if we expanded it. We could just do a single inner tube here. Oh, come on. Come down. Yeah, maybe we add one. Kind of like that. And then what we could do is have them go that way. Or off the side. Or off this way. Maybe we do that. Give this a little bit of a steeper. We'll add another one on this side. And what we can do is actually just set them up the same way. And kind of build them in conjunction. So that we know how each piece is supposed to go. Well, they would run into each other that way. So I think we actually have to shorten these a little bit. So from that, that's fine, but from here, maybe we shorten it back to like 20 feet. Level it out. And alright, let's do the same thing with this one here. It's almost like a little bit of a butterfly slide or something. Kinda. It's another steep drop. Oh, that's still far from the pool, though. Is that clear? Yes, it does. Could even build it upward a little bit. Lest it run out of, speed. Ah, now it's going sideways. Alright. Oh, so let's reevaluate after this drop. Straighten it out. Maybe shorten that section. Give it a little more airtime. Okay, yeah. Alright, so it looks like it's going to be fine if we do that. We could even... So let's hit stop test there. We have a drop to... Oh, that is a good test. Wow, okay. Good, we'll do that then. So what we'll do from here is just basically copycat the same thing. So, whoa. Went a little bit far. Come on. I need to be able to see down here. And these pieces basically should parallel each other. Uh-oh, hold on. Something isn't working right here. Oh, wow. That's not good. Uh-oh. Can't even see what's going on. We might not be able to do this one then. Oh boy. Alright, so I think I actually know what we can do here. I want to leave the end of the slide in place. That's actually just the tiniest bit higher than the other ones. Before we do that, let's actually go add like an entrance of some sort to this platform. And that way, we can at least get, we can at least get some people on the ride. No, don't leave that there. Alright. Oh, come on. Let's go with a stamp. Whatever. We'll add that way. And then what we'll have to do is actually connect the path back this way. Maybe kind of like that. Alright. Alright, those are open. Let's give them a name. Let's give them a name later. Because we'll incorporate whatever we do with these four. Alright. So we're going to have to go back and clear all of that out. Maybe what we do first is just a very gentle turn to try to line up, and then they just race with a bunch of hills and drops and stuff like that on the way down. Maybe. Maybe that's what we could do. So we could actually start that turn immediately. Have it cut back. Can't have it rise too much, because we still have to manage to get it underneath. These two. These two are slightly lower, which is fine. Let's give that a run. Perfect. So we'll build this to go back like that. So it's a very short piece. Not that short. And we can move those over slightly if we needed to. That comes up very slightly. 26. Now full length with the 22-degree drop. Wah! Could hear that kid screaming. And the Flumen right there. And we'll test that. And then we'll sync those two together. It's got a good rating. Alright, so we can shut that off. Well, let's go ahead and paint these. And I actually have a little bit of a different idea for these ones. Maybe we'll go with... I'm thinking green and blue for this side. Again. Oh no, that's the red side. Alright, so maybe we'll do that. But then we'll change the supports again. But for this, instead of the like silver color, we could go with that one actually could be. And then same thing with the inflatables, what we were doing before. I'm not 100% convinced on the color of those tubes. Not the inner tubes, I mean the actual, like, tubes for the slide itself. I think it's probably okay. And then, for this one, we'll do the same color scheme as... Oh, look at that, the excitement on that one is actually quite good. Did we do sea green? Dark, was it dark or dim? I think dim gray. And then, again, the supports would do that Spanish gray. Inflatable white. I actually don't even remember what color. Oh, they do use dim gray. Let's fix that. Get them to match. Although the other thing we could do with this is reverse the color if we really wanted to. It's probably fine as is. I don't want to spend too much time on that. Oh, come on. And then we change the handles on that to, I believe, medium blue. Add a ride sync with that tube. Hold on. Ride sync. Okay. Now they're paired. So I think what we can do is actually give these... And we'll make sure that these are all the way over as far as they can go. They are. Stairs touch, basically. Okay. Let's get these open and give them some actual names. I guess we could change the name of that if we wanted to. That would be cool to come up with some... Ah, beach ball. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, that'd be like a... Yeah. Ambience. No. That just, I think, seems to fit a little bit too well. So we'll switch back to actual, like, music or something like that. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's pretty. Really a little too relaxing. I don't know about that. I think this one's the best one. It's kind of neat. Get on a water slide, listen to that music. Alright, what should we go with for names? Hey, no running across the pool deck. Or the water slide platform. These guys are taking off running. Ah. Trying to think of something that would fit this well. Maybe... Seaside Splashdown. Double red. It's definitely not my most creative. Seaside Splash Down Double Blue. And then we'll call single red, single blue. Rainbow slide. Yeah, but they're not really rainbows. We lost power. Yeah, let's get a mechanic.
Whoa. Whoa.
Get him fixing that. The other thing we would need to do is we need to add water pump, underground well. Now we could do the well. And then we need another water filter. And we'll just need to make sure that the pool is covering enough of the two pools. And we're covered. Colorblind version. Oh, that's messed up. The other thing we could do is branch that out that way. Can't find a staff room? Oh, it looks like she did. I was gonna say probably because it was connected. Oh, they're standing on the water and then they sink back down into it. Oh. Yeah, that's a bug they'll need to just work out. Oh, and you know what? We're going to come up with something really neat right now. We're going to do body flume. So the difference between the body flume and the body slide is the slide is literally just... I think it actually can turn. Actually, let me look that up, because it may not. So body slide doesn't... Let me look at that. I think it doesn't. Yeah, body slides just... You go straight down. Whereas the flumes do, like, twist and turn and stuff. And we can delete that. Alright, so let's set up over here. And let's build a platform up here. These are going to be tall. We're doing the trapdoor. And I think we'll actually be able to accommodate 4 of these. 84 feet. Oh, we could make that taller, actually, but I think this will be probably fine. And fully enclosed, and we're going to keep that 70-degree descent. Is that going to dig it underground? Yes. Oh, that actually raises it. Okay. It's recessed right there. $36. Deep run out. And I know exactly what we're doing for this one. 100%. I want to see what the top speed this reaches, actually. 46 miles an hour. Yeah, I think what we're going to do is actually... Now, let's get out of the camera there. That'll be good for a start. And potentially what we'll do... Alright, let's do another one of these. And we'll do a... trapdoor up here. This one we'll do enclosed. Is it possible to open this water slide if it doesn't have a pool underneath? Yes. And the reason for that is because we give a run-out lane. And what that is water comes down. This is deeper, so it's almost like a miniature pool. As you slide down on, you just kind of lose your momentum. And then you just stand up and walk out of it. So that's kind of how that works. Oh, without the mini pool? You probably could. But that sounds like it would be a pretty bad idea. Wonder what would happen to the guests on a slide like that and what its rating would be. I do not know. another deep water run out. Alright, let's see if we can fix the land around here first. Flatten the foundation. That'll get tiled over. We'll do another body slide. This time, we'll do the exact same setup. And closed. And I think it raises to 30. Yeah. Off the drop, we'll go that way. Well, actually, no, first let's test that, make sure it runs. Oh, it actually doesn't complete properly. Uh-oh. See what's wrong with it. Oh. Okay. Well, I'm not really sure what's going on with that there. Alright, so I think it has too much speed. Alright, so here's what maybe we need to do. Would like to keep that. Find a way to tie that in. Maybe it levels out there. Something's going wrong here too. That does fine. Yeah. Yep, that's exactly it. It's still just going too fast. Alright, so let's try this. Level it out. Have it come upward. Have it come down. and it's still failing somewhere. Yeah, it's just going. It probably, I think, just has too much. Yeah, it's got too much speed. That's exactly the issue. So maybe what we do is just level it out. Autocomplete not available. Nice. I don't understand that. Oh, it does this time. Alright, and we can test it and see if it wants to complete out like it should this time. It's fine there. Yeah, it's... You start going, like, sideways and get spun upside down. That's... yeah. So maybe that concept just won't work. Probably have to spin it a few more times. I've used a random name generator, and these are the options it gave me for water slide names. Splash Spiral. That sounds kind of cool. Aqua Vortex. Ooh, I like that one. That could be a good one for the, I'll show you. Thunder Rush. That's cool. Splash Serpent Turbo Tide. Interesting. Yeah, those are both, or those are all pretty creative names. Alright, do the autocomplete works on that one now. Alright, let's give this another test run. Hopefully this time it does okay. Seems like it loses. What? Oh. Uh-oh. Alright, so we go from one extreme to the other. Now it doesn't have enough momentum to make it out of this. Gosh. Okay. You've gotta be kidding me. That's getting really frustrating, actually. Especially in the darkness, yes. Yeah. Alright, so maybe this is how we can fix this. Make. come on. Alright, delete that. Or it does there. Okay, so you have to select it from... Yeah, it's got that weird kind of curve to it. So let's actually... And the deep water run out. I was gonna make another one of these, but we're not doing that now. They'll be in the way of each other as well, if we tried that. So... I want to edit that one there. Yeah, okay. This one will be a little bit different. Try to make this maybe like a hybrid of the two. Oh, no! I just deleted it by mistake. Alright. So let's go up here, add another body flume. We'll space these out more. I gotta step away for 1 second, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to step away and take care of something real quick. I think what we might need to do here... Looking fantastic as usual, Dale. Welcome. I appreciate you. Keep up the great work. You need to build a water coaster edition and a tracked water transportation ride. Woo! I'd actually should look into those. Those are good ideas. So what I'm thinking here, we might need to... Yeah. Tell you what. We're gonna do this. Well, they actually intersect there. But if we... Whoops. Yeah, that'd be a little bit too rough to start. First day is over. Whoa! Look at the sun. Maybe we... Yeah, maybe we spin it this way, actually. We've got to get it to clear this ring right here, though. So I'm almost thinking maybe we can... extend that. Because we need a long track piece here. Yeah, and the tough thing is these can only turn 60 degrees at a time as opposed to 90. So maybe what we'll do is actually... Let's shorten this. Oh, come on. Doesn't want to... And we'll keep it downward banked. And we can always make these... Yeah, let's do that, actually. Make each piece slightly larger than the one before. And we can level it off now. Actually, this one's probably okay at that same length. Bring that one in. That's actually lined up pretty well. Do we want to... Yeah, we'll pipe that out that way. Come up. Not quite like that. Want to keep the height on each of these consistent. Deep water run out. Oh, that's okay. Yeah. Alright, now, let's test this. We'll need to make sure that this one works. That's not good, because I could see that coming down. Alright, let's see what's going on with it. Okay, yeah. Same thing that happened on that one. So, what we need to do is make this... Ah. So maybe we actually do need just one big, But you don't want to make it too... We don't want it to have too much airtime. Alright. So let's just see. It should make it over that. Okay. If we watch it... Oh, can't really see it. Alright. Let's just watch the test dummy. Just want to make sure that it makes it over that rise. That still has a little bit too much momentum. Yeah, so maybe what we do here is... See, it levels out. We can raise it. Ah, except it's going to intersect with the other slide. Ooh. Alright, let's watch that. Okay. Does fine through that there. Now the question is if we extend... the drop. Does that have too much momentum? And that's what we'll need to find out. We'll reprofile that turn. No, it does not. It still has too much. That's a rocket launch slide. I know, right? It's just carrying way too much speed through this. That's the problem with it. Alright, we can take a look at that and see if it makes it around. Looks like it's okay there. Let me see again though. Yeah. Nope. It's got too much speed before that final drop. Okay. So maybe what we need to do is delete all of this and start over with the first drop. See, the runouts are just a tiny bit different. This should be okay. We'll find out. Nope. It's still in the final drop. Okay. I mean, maybe does it need to come back upward? Kind of help bleed off a little bit of speed. Alright, let's see here. That's it! That's exactly it! That worked. Next up, we go in and just level it out. And the run out. That is actually a tad bit higher than the others. Alright, that's the right height. They don't quite line up, but that's fine. And give it one more test run. Perfect. 6.9 on that. Wow, that's actually pretty high fear and nausea. Well, some people won't ride it, but that's fine. This? Yeah, those are low. I think it's just because it's such a straight shot. Alright, and maybe here, one last. That would kind of be the reverse of what we just did. So this would be kind of another. Will this one work? Yes. Haha, it worked. That one worked on the first try. Oh, that one, the fear is not. And excitement's not as high. It's just a long kind of spiral out. Okay. I think we can go ahead and paint the rest of these and open them. This we're gonna go with a bright. Ooh, that is a little too bright. Ah. I suppose we could go with that color. And then... do we go with... maybe we go with that, yeah. Yeah, we'll go with that. This here, maybe we'll do a combination. Maybe something like that. Okay, what we'll do now... build some platforms to people to walk. Platforms, actually just path. And we can use the stamp builder. need an entrance. That'll actually be super easy to get to. I don't know why the platforms don't really seem to change color. Oddly enough. Alright, so here they are, the Mamba body slides. Of course, you can see the combination of the black and green colors to kind of pay homage to those. They are ready to open. Got the path out that way. What we can do is add Now, if you close this, I wonder if that means when the people get in on the tubes that they just automatically get out. Because that's pretty typical for, like, pools where the water slides end, is it just makes them get out. Yep, and they just walk out of the pool. Look at all of that trash! Oh man. Yikes. Yep. Yeah, okay, so that makes them get out of the water after they finish their slide. That's what I want. I mean, they have this other pool that they can use. It almost has nobody in it. A lot of people using the chairs. Not really over here, though. A guest has reported a case of pickpocketing. Oh. The question is, who did it? Uh-oh, whoops. It is open, so everybody just needs to get back on. Wow. Way to make a sign and call it Mamba Slides. Those over here look pretty fun, though. Guess we can add some security. And do some mat flumes would actually be a lot of fun. You can do like the racing style. And those end with runouts as well. Let's add one roller coaster, because, I mean, after all. I love B&M floorless coasters. We could do a drop. I'm honestly thinking of just these typical, good old classic B&M floorless. 0G roll right over the park entrance. How about that? If we can target it to be set up as such. So maybe what we'll do is set the station up kind of this way. Oh, so let's rotate it because we want the coaster to go that way. That's a row of 7 trains. We need space for... We don't want 10 cars, that's... I mean, I suppose we could do 7. 10 is too many. And if we set it to... Oh, plenty of dead space there. That's fine. And what we'll do... Let's give it a name or a theme. Let's see what kind of resort themed scenery we have that we can, use for, like, ride effects. Misters, smoke bursts, snow, leaves. That's kind of neat. I wonder what that does. Ah. Alright, so all the seats are black. Okay. So that's a given. Could do that dark teal. Alright. Mamba spiral drop. What? Launched a guest onto a hard surface. This guest and their group are leaving the park and will be refunded. How did that happen? I'm panicking. Oh! He's the one, yeah! What in the world? That's so weird. I don't know why I did that. From here, we'll go ahead and add the lift hill. Can make these fairly tall with good-sized inversions. 127. We could go higher. Not that tall. Haha. I kind of want to zoom in and check this out. I don't know why. Yeah. Oh, yeah. She's leaving because the park is dangerous. But it's the same one. I mean, these are all tested and passed testing fine. This is so weird. Anyway, let's go back here. I think for this we will do a pre-drop. These are pretty common on old older B&Ms. Let's go with a really nice vertical loop. We want this one to have a good bit of hang time. So we'd be looking at making this roughly 130 feet tall. 124, that might be. Could actually maybe make it even bigger. That's at 128. Can we do 130? And we can test it. Let's... Ah! No! Haha! Go back. We might do that for the second half of the ride, though. Alright. Now we just need to... 14. Let's make that 7. That may be too far away. Because we want it to come up over the park path. In a 0G roll. So maybe we make that turn more. 64 miles an hour, that's a good speed. Oh, that does totally fine. We could even make it more. So let's actually... Oh. Ah. $138 might be a little too big. That should be okay. Perfect. Right up into the next inversion. We'll do a dive loop. Is that going to be pretty forceful on the G's? Not an inclined. There we go, dive loop. We don't want that to be more than like 110 or 115, I think. 128, yeah, that's going to be too much. We can run the test to see, but I think that's going to be too tall. Oh, it actually does make it, but it's... Ah! Whoops. I try to get that down toward about 1... Maybe more like 120. Or even 150. 115 I think would be fine. I think I've got a better idea, actually. So, what we'll do... because I'd love to get that 0G roll over the park path. I don't think that's going to happen, so we can actually maybe get the second half elements in this area. So what I think we're going to do is actually reverse the direction of the dive loop. We'll go immediately into a nice... I'm going to help out with the pacing a little bit there. You want it to roll to the left now. We'll twist it this way. And we have a couple options. We can do a Cobra roll, a Batwing. Batwing is going to be tough to pull off over here. Or a left-hand incline. That's an incline dive loop. I want a regular incline loop. No, you know what? Let's have it cut back. We want it to change direction, so we'll either go with a... Oh, a Batwing. Actually would be a lot of fun. We can make that 0G roll bigger. We gotta change the direction out of this loop, though. Here's how we'll do that. We'll get that started up this way. And we'll put the... That'll make it too tall. 108 off of a 115-foot dive loop. I think it's going to be a little tall. That's probably fine. We'll expand that, switch back to a Batwing. We want it to exit this side. Unable to use auto tunnel. Really? It works there, and that's at 112. That's going to be too large. Alright, let's do a little bit of terrain modification quick. Let's clean that up. Suppose we can test it, just to check while we wait. Oh. Oh, yeah, that's different, because this is like the edge. 80-foot Batwing's gonna be too big. Or too small, I think, rather. I think we want to make that about 85 to 90. And the second half of the ride, we can kind of focus more on like the positive G. There's gonna be a good amount of like hang time in these inversions in the first half. Should be fine. Yeah, let's actually make that a little bigger like we had it. 90 feet. Up into the mid-course. what, a second corkscrew somewhere. Or maybe we have it go back this way. No, I think that's too close to the station. Maybe not. Yeah, I'm not super big on that layout. Maybe from here we just kind of give it a very gradual helix. Corkscrew back up and into the final brakes, perhaps. Yeah, loses its momentum in that corkscrew. Or that helix, rather. So maybe... fine. And there we go. Let's switch the ops to block section. Retrains. Give it a test run. Switch over to seat 2. And we'll see how this goes. Hopefully it runs decently. Transitions are a little bit rough. Oh, the tree's in the way. I forgot to clear that. Good hang time in that loop, though. Actually, I do want to open those. Okay. Not bad, 6.3. That's good to start with. Now, one thing I'm curious about is if we need to do any sort of smoothing. Excuse me. Hey, Shem, welcome. 7. Alright, we'll do a little bit more smoothing there. Can't really do anything with the inversions themselves. So this would be the next section that would get smoothed. Kind of reprofile this airtime hill a little bit, and then you go into the corkscrew. This I know is going to need. I'll give it a little bit of force. These need to be maybe filtered a little bit. That helix might prove to be a little bit too forceful, but maybe not. I mean, that could work to our advantage. Not really a fan of how it reprofiled that, though. Smoothing tool really does a nice job with a lot of stuff, but sometimes it has some unwanted effects. The drop reminds me of Kraken at SeaWorld. Oh yeah, this is loosely kind of themed around that. So because you go off the lift hill to the right and immediately into that vertical loop. And then this has a little bit of a layout similar to Kumba. You have the dive loop, then the 0G, and then instead of a Cobra roll, I decided to do a Batwing. I think they're just cooler inversions. Good positive G moment at the bottom. Up into the mid-course. Drop, almost no brakes there. Immediately into the second vertical loop, which is much smaller and provides much more forceful positive Gs. Little pop of airtime, corkscrew, the final helix. And yeah, I mean, the results are about the same. It's actually slightly better now. Let's paint the actual ride. Yeah, Batwings are definitely better than Cobra Rolls. I'm gonna use a teal. Because the trains are that same color. Maybe we go with a dark. Maybe a little darker. We could go with teal with the crossbars. And we'll do the same color. And then for the supports, ooh, That's actually pretty. We could actually match that. Yeah, we'll do that there. I've got to figure out a name. For the lack of creativity, I'm just gonna call it Sea Serpent for now. And I mean, we can spruce that up another time if we want to. Maybe we will add a priority pass. Let me just check the station, because it should be that. And the priority pass on that side. Oh, it actually is within the bounds. It just needs more. Alright, that'll be good then. Oh, we've got to test it again just because I switched the station around. Okay. Wow. Really? I didn't want it digging into the ground like that, but... well, not much you can do with that. Oh, we need a another water filter. That's right. let's take care of these queue lines. Build it under the station, maybe. Let's get it to curve outward. Alright, there we go. May not get a whole lot of, What do you mean the park entrance is inaccessible from it? Yeah, I was hoping to have the ride cross over the front of this. What a mess. Yeah, gonna have to do some stuff with park management here. I'd like to make some more slides. I don't know why that would be, if it says it's not accessible. Oh, it is. Yeah, people are getting on it now. And the priority entrance isn't cut off either. Man, we're still having problems with this? I mean, there should be plenty enough of a run out. Oh, wow. The ground was kind of dented in there. Well, that kid liked the slide. Wow, look at the sun going over there.
¿Qué la perdolo?
Yeah, decent number of people getting in line for this. Let's move some of these trees. I don't want to get rid of them because they help out with the, you know, the scenery rating for the ride and stuff. We obviously don't want them right in the middle of the, No, that's still in the way. Oh, that's still in the way.
itu sokito meeting.
Kaya kaya hekamaupe.
No, no ala nasa ni.
Now the gift.
Alright, there we go. Oh, it's a little bit of a decent sized, lake, I suppose. Kinda got distracted moving the trees, just wanting to kind of fix up some of the scenery. Okay, why are many guests trapped in the park? Doesn't make any sense. Oh. Those there should be okay. Yeah, I think all the trees are good now. Why is it down to 5? Oh, it must be because of the pacing or something. Oh yeah, there's nobody running it, so we need to hire another ride attendant. Why are they trapped, though? What happened right here? That's exactly why. That's so weird. Yeah, they're not trapped now. That's so strange. Well, they probably have a long walk back from the slides, that's why. Yeah, I think they're getting mad sitting on the brakes as long as they are. Oh, that's pretty cool. I kind of wonder how those go, though. That's cool. You got the dolphins. Oh, these massive hotels. Or not massive, but pretty sizable compared to a lot of other stuff. Oh. It's starting to get late. I think I'm going to take a break and I'm going to cut the stream here, get a few things done, and I'll probably come back and play this later. I may or may not stream later tonight. So, but yeah, I'm going to end this one here. Thank you all for joining. And yeah, I may be on later. If so, you'll see. If not, then I should be on at some point tomorrow. So until then, folks, as always, take care, stay safe, and we'll see ya.